Hi. This is exactly what I was like. This is gonna be an issue. Cosplaying 2B is that my wig and the green screen are not really going to play very well with one another. Hello, Plume. Hello, Dondai. Hello, Kiat. This is going to be an issue. Indeed. Okay. There's some things that I can do to try to fix this. But I was like, boy, when I put the wig on, I was like, okay, we're gonna have a time here, huh? Okay, hold on. What if I just... Even if I turn it all the way down, huh? You love this wig? It looks cool. Thanks. What can I do about this? Hello, Danny Demise. Welcome. I know! The wig's green screening itself. Can we just... If I put enough, like, of a... If I just do this the entire time, it'll work. Hello, Lennox. Looks really good. Thanks. This is my first time actually like putting this on. I don't know. I'll have to see. Ayers, thank you for the host. Let me check. I turned the light like all the way down. Well, let me see. Okay, this is what happens if I turn my light off. Where am I getting? It's to the right side. I just need to be covered in darkness. Let me turn this light off. Don't you love this? I killed one of the lights. Killed another light. Let me kill all my lights. Ugh! The only light I can't kill is the sun, guys. Well, actually, I do have a blackout curtain. Okay, give me one moment. Let me try just like making my room super dark. I don't know. Okay. You know, it does help me. It does help me like a lot. Then the issue just comes from my computer screen itself. This is so... Okay, that's if I turn that light on. It's too much. Okay. It's issues. I could try messing with the settings of my green screen. If I turn it super bright. Doesn't like that. Okay, we're gonna try to mess with some settings. I'm crashing the 2B cosplay. Thank you! Oh, my sister covered my head while I play. Well, like, what was I trying to do? Was like trying to get my microphone to kind of like cover the light a little bit, but I'll go over here. There's only so much I can do. I'm glitching out. I'm good, Argentum. How are you? Let me see. Why you do this wig? I know. Oh, Ace, thank you. Hello, Gray. Hello, Spagnarok. I'm glad you like this song. This is my just chatting song. Hello, Alex. Thank you. We'll see, Plume. I should be like, okay. I hope we're gonna see this playing with one eye issue. Hello, Dan. All the lights are blowing out my wig because it's white. Okay. Let me see. Let's try playing with the green screen. Filters. Okay. Now we're gonna try playing with this. 460 is our similarity. If I turn it down to 406, let's see how high up can I go. I can go to like here. This is 430, and we won't get. There's a little bit of green. Okay, hold on. The 435. 440. Hi, Kaizo. Thank you. I believe Kevin was the one who got me this. We could go to 445. This seems like it's okay. My hair is quite bright. Oh, you know what? Let me drop it down. 440s. Or 435 just to be safe. Instead of 460. It was a bit better before. Hardcore NieR challenge, 0 depth perception. Or redeem where I play it. Hi, crows. Yeah, so I was like looking around, I can't find it. I do have the blindfold this cosplay came with. I'm wearing an eyelash, fake eyelashes on one eye, so one eye just looks bigger than the other. Oh my god, it's so much brighter. But, I mean, if you really wanted, I could put it over too. But then I really won't be able to see, like, fucking anything. Oh my god. I'm extra blind. Okay. Does this look good? Is this okay? There's a little bit of like a green fuzziness. Okay. I'm gonna be smaller too when I'm playing the game, so. I've gotta play with the blind. I can see shit with the blindfold. Y'all are evil. You think it's fine? Okay. Alright. For a little bit? A dono? Oh god. My weakness. Donos. Hello, GD? How would I even tie this on? Wait, we gotta test run first. You people are vicious? So I'm saying. Trust my sense of hearing? How is that going to help me? They are vicious. Do you see what I have to put up with? There's a bully. Hi, what's up, GD? My inner Mark Hamill. Test the accessibility features. Oh boy. The thing is that they wear it underneath everything. How does 2B kill robots? I know. I would have to tie it. The thing is that the blindfold is made so that I can see a little bit through it. So it's like I can grab my controller, I can do things, but pain, suffering. You guys just want me to suffer. Give me the sub so easily. Well, because it's real blind run. Oh boy. Yes, it's possible. I can do it, I guess. If this is something we really want, guys. Hi, Kev. Thank you. Shout outs to Kev for providing this cosplay too. Thank you. You know, I could just keep this out. We could just have a redeem for me to play things blindfolded if that's what you really want. Thank you for. Can you see? Yeah, you can see how it's kind of like see-through. Thank you for the host, GD, so you can see how I can see things. But yeah, forgive me if I'm slower today. I'm operating at 50% perception. I have to change the disc. Oh my god. Streaming. That's torture. That's just mean, crows. We gotta wait until you're running around with like 100,000 souls. Then we're gonna just make you play blind. Oh my god. Chat's trying to break me. I also have the gloves if people are gonna be sticklers about the cosplay, but I figured it's probably gonna be losing half my sight is one thing, and not being able to have my tactile ability of touch would be a problem too. Where's my bare back? Don't look, Twitch. Ah! These are Chats' souls now. Thank you. Sublore for the fate of the fold. No, the cosplay do not come with the boots. I've contemplated asking, like I'm gonna laugh at you. You're always laughing at me, Dave. The boots are separate. When I cosplay 2B, I borrowed a friend's costume, so I don't have the boots, but my friend has boots. I don't know where she got them, but they're awesome and scary. So I may try to ask her where she got them. Potentially. Hello, Ryan! Can I turn this backlight on? Looks like I can. I'm just extremely white. The boots are needed? I know. Okay, let me shrink myself down. One of these days. Okay, guys. Even though that one eye's fabulous, increasing my spicy level to keep it authentic, the blindfold's a must! Oh my gosh. Alex, Michelle, Estelle, and Vuthis say hi. Tell them I say hi back. Everyone enjoys the suffering. Hello, I shrunk myself, but I'm back. I'm trying to be small. You're like, no schmall. Okay. If we had a goal for me to play blindfolded, what should it be? 1000% Steph?
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Leash! I should auto the chat? Oh boy. Thank you, Leash, for subscribing for 6 months. Happy year. Thank you. $666 dono goal? Sounds great to me, Derpy. Sounds great to me. Evil. You may proceed. Okay, hold on. How are we with our Patrick Star cosplay? 15 bucks? Okay, I will remember that. Hey, I should stay on Zoom? Oh, Lord. That's what our stream was yesterday. I ain't ready. Oh, boy. She should. I keep saying this. I should do... Thank you for the headbats. Like what other streamers do, and the game is schmall. Please hold. Okay. There you go. Hello, yes, sis, what's up? You like my thinking face? It was just like right in my face while I was just doing things on the computer. Mini Steph pocket size. Okay. Alright. We're gonna play Route B, guys. Hello, the pirate one. Gotta play Route B. This is Kaine's route. I'm excited to learn more about Kaine. I love Kaine. Okay. Let me see. See, the hard thing is that when I turn to the game, chat is like completely obscured. Hi, Sarah! Just finished your first day of orientation. How was it? Alright. Raher. Load my file. Chat obscured, it's for the best. Is it? Why is it for the best? I covered bang problem? Yeah. That's why I didn't also want to have like my glove.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine,
oh boy,
I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Oh, Emil.
Anyway.
Bad for an introvert, mostly sad, socializing, lab groups, and meeting. Okay, I need to change the font so that it's bigger. It's kind of like a New Game Plus, but an extended storyline. It's kind of like, oh, Kaine's dreams, discrimination. It's like, oh boy, we have reading, guys. It's kind of like New Game Plus, but you continue the story. It's a little strange. Okay, it's reading time, but now with 2B, I guess. The sound of rain filled the village. How are we doing on this, by the way? Is that okay? Okay. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Then wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. Kind of crows in Automata. These vague spoilers for Automata. You play through, there's like 5 routes, and it's kind of like Route A is through 2B's perspective, Route B is through 9S's perspective, and then things change. And then C, D, and E are kind of like consequences of that. D and E are like variations of the same ending depending on a decision. So, yeah. It's interesting. Kind of a bigger change? Yeah. It's very different from like other games that I've played. The Wanderer reached the vein, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Delicate and fierce, same. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Lekocus, hello, Gecko State, can't speak. Welcome in. Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Hello, Resident Emile! It is NieR Day! Hooray! Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo! Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Hello, Lillipoke! Thank you. I am! We reached our sub goal last week, which is why I'm cosplaying today. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seems taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentors as parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she'd experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong. Be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt... Oh, look! The little freak is gonna cry! What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin, and the rain slowed. Hello, Wolfie, welcome! And thanks, Sarah. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me.
Thank you.
Oh!
2B Stepha 44 Oh my Stiff 2 Stepha 44 Tiffichier.
Hello, Jake. Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. I know, it's funny when the bot pronounces text. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. This is the village that collapses when the shadow falls on it, the one that Emil destroyed. They mentioned earlier it's the Eerie. Yeah, no worries, Emil. They did mention, like towards the beginning, that this is the Eerie. They mentioned it like once. It's all good. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. Is this her grandma? After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke, in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. I know, that kid did have it coming. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. God damn! This is probably why Kaine is like so like vulgar, because of this grandma. Ow! He screams, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged. Damn. Death is the best cure for stupid. Wow. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you. I also love her grandma. She's a badass. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Of your grandma on your mother's side? That's awesome. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. Hello, Crucial Eyes! If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't— Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh! These are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Oh wait! Is this— She has like a flower crown of lunar tears like on her, where she like stayed. I remember it's like hung up by her, I don't know what you would call it, the little like shack that she lived in outside of the area. Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one. And yet, her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Ooh. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work. But it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Daily life. Oh, hi! Welcome. It's story time. Oh! Thanks, Jeannie. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying chill story times today. Discord didn't notify you. Is Discord not working? Oh boy, okay.
Thank you.
Hello, Sim
Hello,
Simma.
hello.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months. I appreciate it. How are you? It was lots of reading. Okay. Put the announcement up there. It's a surprise story time was actually one of your favorite things about this game. Future book just about Kaine and her grandma. I would love that. It'd be so good. Work has been busy. I hope it's been good though, at least. I need to read you all bedtime stories. I'm glad you guys enjoy this so much. I could make myself a little bigger since it's just text that I'm reading too. There. Force change of pace was unexpected, but they did it so well. Yeah. I like it. I appreciate it. Okay. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape. Oh. Hello, Night Sky Prince. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone, to Storytime in NieR. Oh boy. Oh god, Devil May Cry. Hello. I hope your stream went well. Hello, welcome. Let me see. Hello, Baker. I know. Man, DMC 1 was really rough. There we go. Thank you for running the command, GD. Where am I at? Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. DMC 1 is a classic. How are you, Baker? Yes, it is indeed a classic. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. No, I'm not replaying the first. Night Sky Prince was kind enough to raid us, and they were playing DMC 1 HD. Hello, Aqua, welcome. So long ago, oh my god, I played it and I was getting so frustrated. Classics, yeah, I don't think it aged well, but it is a classic. I can't deny that. DMC enjoyer. Hello, is it Gwyn the swordsman? Welcome. Hello, Ezzy. I'm fab. This is my first time really trying on this cosplay and everything, and I really like how it looks. I'm fantastic, Ezzy. How are you? Oh my god. We watched that clip yesterday. The voice crack and everything. What a time. DMC 5 was pure goodness. I enjoyed that a lot. I also really liked DMC 4. I'm a Nero girl though, so that's why. I love Nero. You like how I look? Ooh. Question about beef between people? What's your question, Ezzy? This is my first time in like a year and a half doing 2B. The voice crack? Goth Boy V? Wait, Sarah, you and I haven't talked about DMC. V is like, okay. He's fine. But I love Nero. I don't know, I'm just a Nero girl, like through and through. I love him. What could I say? How could you? I'm sorry. You can keep V all to yourself. I just love Nero. He's my favorite. If he's totally a nerd, yeah, he's like a book nerd, but... Trish or Lady? I'm more of a lady girl. I want to cosplay Lady. The only DMC you didn't like was the second? I played through all of them, and the second one was definitely the weakest for so many reasons. Troubled teen vibes? I know, he's unfortunately exactly like my type. Still blinded by Nero? His S tier twats? I don't think I often got to S tier with V, but I'm not sure. We don't talk about the second one? Yeah, Lady's great. I did cost test Lady a good handful of times. Do you ever think how cool two individuals would be with each other if they hadn't gotten off on the wrong foot? Yeah, that happens a lot, unfortunately, as Eva. First impressions actually are very important, like, lasting things that determine how people feel about each other. Lady Best, that's my type. I know, Baker. Team Lady, you like both of them hard to choose? Check out the taunts on YouTube, they're epic. I'll have to check them out. He starts dancing. You want to name your pet Nero? I think it's a good name, personally. My blanket lady class. One time that I did lady with just a blanket. Just like in the game. What a fun time. Okay. Same here. It was cozy times for me. Hey guys. I want to read more story time. Let's see. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. You still remember? Thank you for hanging around. Grandma! Called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a minute. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. This is how you like it here? Nuts. Oh my gosh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Oh my gosh. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted. I know, man! I wonder what influential figure in Kaine's life led her to be the way that she is today. Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water, or lunch, or a new axe or something? The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment and smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Lurk to avoid spoilers? Oh yeah, do your thing, Nate. Thank you for lurking. Has to be a short-term goal of yours? Oh? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Rupee's like, there's like 5 endings crucial, and I'm playing through the game for the first time. To my understanding, it's kind of like another part of the game, yeah. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Hello, Zachary, welcome! Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all,
Got a selection
across the
of
yard.
good things on sale.
Omnigladius, thank you so much for the host! Love that cosplay? Thanks! Damn it! Crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt, and a good curse. The next NieR will be a direct sequel to Automata or a whole new one. I mean, even then, Automata wasn't a direct sequel to Replicant, so who knows? I know, what I hear a lot is like people are always asking for a Drakengard 2 and 3. I think it was 2 and 3. Or 1 and 3? At least 3.
Welcome.
Remake. Thank you, Gwen, for the follow as well. Welcome. Happier now. She picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. Hydrate? Where's my water bottle? Can't see anything. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandpa? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Hello, hello, Mariatical! Welcome. Stop that! Just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip, is all. Hello, Dr. Doom? Set. Nice. Just trying to eat. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Hello, thank you. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. Go into the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Thank you, Cal. It's only... The thing is that, like... I'm wearing, like, fake eyelashes for just this one eye, too. So, the other eye looks a little different. Kingdom of Night on the other side of the planet. But yeah, it makes it... It's very difficult to see. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Astonishing? Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. Hi, SARS! Yes. Dr. Doom requested a Zoom, and I was like, well, you know, I'm just reading text, so I figured why not.
Thank you!
Oh, you want an ana as a treat? Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Like, should I cradle the microphone and say it very sensually as a treat? How do you kids ana these days? Gee. So funny. Seduce the mic? You are breaking GD as a treat? This feels weird and embarrassing to do. I have to move my microphone. Should I cup the microphone? It's over here. It's like off screen. For 100 bits? Should I do it for more bits? For less bits? Oh, this microphone's right in front of me now. No, we can't see you. I mean, if I put it right here. Let me move it closer. This feels embarrassing. For more bits?
Thank you!
More bits for more Ada energy? Oh boy. I know. If I talk really close like this.
Thank you!
Oh god, Bobik, you too! Oh god, Genie! You guys! I'm embarrassed. Is this too close if I'm over here? Is this close enough for like ASMR? Is this an ASMR stream? I mean, we got a hype train. So I feel inclined. Oh my gosh. I'm like, don't look at me. Can I blindfold myself and close my eyes? This is embarrassing, guys. Oh my god, stop. More hype? Oh my gosh. You're making me, this is embarrassing. Leaning so close. Does it sound, if I talk really close to the microphone, if I talk lower, I'm like not talking so loud. Do you guys hear? You see the blushing? No, you don't. Does it sound super ASMR-y if I talk like right here? I know you hear, but does it sound like ASMR? What does ASMR sound like? Everyone with their headphones waiting. No. I have to talk lower for ASMR? Oh no. We hear? I feel like me and the microphone are, if we go off, I feel like I should go off stream for this. I feel embarrassed. I like can't look at myself on the screen.
Thank you!
Stop. More, please. Oh god. Oh no. Too much for you? What do you mean? I am being bribed by chat to do 2B ASMR today. I gotta whisper? Wait. If I'm whispering, can you guys hear me?
Thank you!
Oh shit! Oh my gosh. You couldn't do this? Bribed? No, too much. Thank you for cheering 400 bits, Nate. You did it? Ah. I'm sweating, guys. It's so weird to be like whispering to the microphone. Seems like it was ASMR-ish. I feel like if I turn my sensitivity up more. So weird. I don't know if I could do that. Hello, Nike! Oh. I actually am blushing. Anyways, guys. Light tapping noises on the microphone. Thank you, Skullhati. Why do they tap the microphone? Back to your idea to stay on Zoom. Oh my gosh. Why do you guys want the Ada so badly? A Stolfo cosplay? That's exciting. Is it comfortable? A more powerful hype train? No, stop! No! I know, SARS wanted it. Stop! No, but I love you, SARS! I'm so conflicted! No! Swimsuit cosplay? I'm being bribed. I don't know about this. 10 out of 10, you would Ada for me?
Thank you!
Hi, Greg! Thank you so much for cheering 100 bits! It's too much! I haven't even done anything. I've just like, if the closest thing that I've done is I've just gone very close to the microphone and I'm talking in a little bit of a lower tone. That's all. Are you okay, Ace? Never. Oh my god. GD, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, T-Bone Sullivan, to Jinx Slime, Swagnarok, Maze, Sweet Ass 07 on your subs. You need your quarter? There is sub hype. Thank you. Y'all should get bonked for being horny on main. I will ara for you later. Is that okay? Is it okay if I do that for you later? After stream? Oh my gosh. Oh! Jacob, hello! Thank you, dude! I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Congratulations, Zoldrin, Kumikine, Gwyn, French Potatoes 31, and King Arden. Then how do we clip it? You can record me. I know, thank you, Jacob. And I'm in the beautiful 2B cost now, thanks.
Oh!
Sarah generously took $20.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I remember when I used to call
I
you
see.
once upon a time. Thank you, Mama Derp, for the white chocolate
Oh.
chip Christmas and 3.
Oh, it's Sarah. I thought it said SARS. I was like, ah! Sorry, I'm blind. Sarah, thank you so much for tipping $20. I appreciate you. Aqua, thank you for sharing 100 bits too. Not safe for work. Oh my gosh. We gotta clip it here. Oh my
Back
gosh.
to lurking, keep being amazing 3.
Thank you for sharing 500 bits, Nate. I appreciate it. You can't steal the credit for someone else's dono. I appreciate it. Wait. Did it save the... Okay. Oh, it just didn't save it here. I see. I mean, yeah, I know, but... I'm embarrassed. I feel like if I say it, I just have to, like, walk away for a second. I feel like I can't, like, look at you guys. I'd have to look away. Yeah. Is it okay if I do an off-screen Nara? We'll deliver the beans? Oh my gosh. Jacob! Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Jacob, thank you for gifting subs to Kafu, Chibi King, Dr. Doom, McSherry, Mixy Mix. Congrats, guys, on your subs. Skullhatzy, thank you for 1,500 bits. Oh my gosh. Walk away and get my cat to cover for me. Just like set purse on my chair. No! I can't, that's too much! I couldn't! Look in the camera? No, I can't do that. That's embarrassing. I can't. I'm very shy, guys. I know that that might be hard to believe for some people, but I'm very shy. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I'd rather. Goodbye, guys. Farewell. I'm just gonna blindfold myself. And then this is just how we'll do stream. I can't. Can I auto for you later? Is that okay? I'm shy. I have stage fright. Thank you for the head pats. If we reach our stupid ass dono goal today, the dono goal for today is to blindfolded. I would blindfold myself and continue playing the game today. But I put it at a ridiculous price. Blindfold unlocked. Wait, what? Ara? Blind speedrun? Imagine. It's like, is part of this down? Just one small. Can I do it off? I'm gonna do it off camera. Is that okay? I just want you to be satisfied when I deliver, but I also am embarrassed. A crumb? Can I give you a crumb off screen? I go across the room and I just like yell it from across the room. I don't think it'll have the same effect. The real reason 2B has a blindfold. So she doesn't have to look at 9S when he's looking at her? Oh my gosh. Chat, is it okay if I auto off screen?
Thank you.
Oh!
Jacob generously tipped $25.
I can't read what it says.
Thank you, LFG allow.
Oh god. Jacob, thank you so much for tipping $25. I appreciate you. You don't know what's going on? Well, SARS wants me to auto as to be. You're good at that off screen because it's too powerful. Oh my gosh. And I'm just like, other people have contributed like bits and subs for a 2B auto. Yeah, but I'm like, no, now I'm shy. Is it okay if I say it off screen? I was bribed. So intimidated. Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Throw more subs. Hello, Andre. Thank you. Should I take this way? I guess I could take it this way. Blushy Steph's pretty cute. No. I'm gonna come back being like super red. Just like from leaning out of frame. What? Don't talk to me. Did the microphone hit the screen? It's powerful, oh my gosh. Kirsch is like, this music makes it more intense. The paywall hasn't been cleared? What do you mean? I mean, I guess I could say. I guess I could say it. I feel like now there's just, this is worse. I feel like there's so much like a built-up hype for it. Now I'm afraid that it's going to not. It's just a couple words. I'm so sorry. I make this so difficult. Ooh. I don't know if I go off screen. Is this better? If I just talk to you guys from over here? I'm sorry. I know, 93%. No, don't say uh-oh. This is like really bad because there's too much hype behind this now, and now it's just like I have this pressure to perform. Can we clip this entire event? Struggles with saying ara for like 10 minutes. What is this bug? This choo-choo hype creep? These bugs are just appearing on my screen. Oh my god. Sound is clearer. The point of it is that you just don't see me. The like emo hype has bugs all over my face. One long clip. Get the raid? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's hype creep. I was like, what? What are these hype emotes? No, you didn't miss it. An One-chan type? I mean, the Bongo Cats. Okay. After, we're gonna continue the game, okay? What is this? What are you guys talking about? Stop! No, there's too much tension now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No! Stop! Oh my gosh. Anyway, SARS. I can't like look at chat. I'm so embarrassed. I'm impossible to work with, I'm sorry. Such showmanship. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do mini stuff. And then we're gonna focus on the NieR story, okay? Okay.
Ara.
Anyways! Going back to the game! Don't talk to me. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Anyways, guys, don't talk to me. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. This is what you need to do, chat. You need to calm yourselves. This is embarrassing. Anyways, let's move on from it, okay? We're moving on from it. Oh my gosh. I'm back saying again, you didn't hear it. No, you guys get your clip. You guys got your clip. Okay, it happened. Oh my gosh. Anyways, chat needs to be bonked. Where's my... Do I have bonk sound effects? Where are my bonk sound effects? Where'd they go? I don't have any of them. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Your sound cut off, do it again. Okay, someone clip it and you could just redistribute it, okay? Anyways, a bunch of degens. Kaine is going through a very serious emotional time right now, okay? You need to send his tigers beans pics. Don't talk to me, GD. Oh my gosh. She's working. Oh god. 2B poggies. Well, if you want to relive that moment, there you go. SARS clipped it. Anyways, look, listen, okay, the mood is... There's no redemption. I killed it, I sounded like a VA. Well, thank you, Plume. High quality goods. The mood is good. Oh boy. There's no auto redemption. SARS asked for it and threw like a gazillion things at me for it. The clip got cut off too. I am mini because I'm embarrassed. The mood is Steph Sims thriving. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Listen, we're focusing on Kaine. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. Yeah, I know. SARS. Hello. I love you too, even though I do embarrassing things for you. I hope you're happy.
Oh, thank
Yo, what the fuck?
$288.
Holy shit!
3.
Oh my god. Jacob, thank you so much. Holy shit, dude. What? You guys want another out? Because wow. Okay, listen. I'm embarrassed and shy, but I mean, if you're gonna be... Oh my god, okay. Well, thanks, Jacob. We are halfway. Thank you, Jacob, for tipping. 288. Ah, damn. Even Tiger is sipped. We're not moving on from Kaine and Grandma. We have to help Grandma. Oh my god. Craziness. Help me. I need an adult. Ah, help. Some of us do. Grandma's even simping. Grandma's not feeling well. We gotta get her medicine. I'm messing up my wig. We gotta go. We gotta go to the village, guys. I am an adult. Oh my god. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you. Hot damn, dude. Thank you. This way. This way? Is that better? It's a little better. Were any of us really prepared for today? I didn't expect to be saying Ana Ana. I didn't expect to be doing ASMR. This to be. But life comes at you fast, and here we are, so. Thank you, Jacob! I appreciate you. I know. We're having an emotional time here in NieR. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Sad times. Sad times. Not horny times. Chat. I need like a plastic bat so I can block you guys. Anyways, back to sad times. Stop being horny, okay? I have to be strong. People deal with emotions in different ways. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. I know, Grandma's like, Where's Kaine? What's going on? Kaine's just trying to make her way. Good point. They are very, very thirsty right now. Oh god. For the words she chanted, Ana, no! What? Oh my god. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you. You're great. I love you, Cyrus. You're lucky. I love you so much. Who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey, lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered rage. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building on her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. Oh, thanks, Jacob. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my... He sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! Barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo! The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. He cursed. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. Hello, Lobo Ray, welcome! The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. It's going good. It's been an interesting day so far. How are you doing? His eyes were gentle, but sad. They seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. It's my daughter. I sketched it out when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. Would we miss? Not much. It's fine. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandmother's name is Kali, thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. Oh my god! Very funny, Baker, thank you. Just had a great bonding session with April. Oh my god. Please! Okay, if anyone in chat doesn't know, our lovely friend Argentum here just adopted a hedgehog over the weekend. Please keep telling us about your hedgehog. You are not talking about her too much at all. I would be very excited too. It's like me and Purse. I'm always talking about Purse. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Pokemon Unite? Wait, what's Pokemon Unite? Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. Sanic? It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. Pokemon League of Legends? Probably not. I don't even play regular League of Legends. You're back from your breather! Are you okay, Ace? I'm so sorry. Yes, share April more. Yeah, Pokemon MOBA, so like League of Legends. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. Does this come out tomorrow, or like, is it already out? She placed the medicine by her grandma's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here. Let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand? Oh, sorry. I thought it was a grandma being sarcastic. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her a portrait. Yes, people are needing recovery from horny hours, Andre. Portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horseshit, said her grandmother, throwing the sheet back from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. Pics and video in the pet channel? Sweet. Thank you, Argentum. Hush your heathen mouth. Oh my gosh. We are wholesome, we would never be horny? Yeah, right, SARS. From what? SARS clipped it. Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Do not look at the dumpster fire channel. Oh. Meet the pet tigress, or Purse, or even April. Kaine is the best grandkid. You heard horny? What we talking about? Chat being horny, that's all. Yeah, or I guess, according to SARS, being Steph Sims. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. I sim. Little carrying pouch? That's so cute. The Steph Sim Squad life. I love you, SARS. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. You think we'd be ghost hunting? Oh my gosh. Hi, Burke! I am gaming with one eye, because I can't really see anything with my other eye. And if we reach our dono goal, which Jacob graciously already got us halfway there, I will put on a blindfold and play the rest of today. Blindfolded, so. But to be on earlier off of our hype train, yes. Oh, boy. Yep. This is why we're talking about chat being- yes, it's clipped. Chat being horny. Impossible? Which? Gaming blindfolded? I have the blindfold right here. You can see it's transparent enough. I think it is in the clip channel. What happened at the Degen stream? Yeah. I would do this. Can I even read this? Yes, I can actually read this. Yeah, it's transparent. This is what, like, NieR cosplayers wear when they're walking around blindfolded. Legit blind? No, I would just be blindfolded. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easier or something. Cheater! Oh gosh. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. Oh god. You just watched the clip? Oh god. Anyways. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. It made your day! Oh god. Ugh, well, you're welcome. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Truly a blind playthrough, right, Invidentia? New clip for the scrapbook? Oh boy. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush. I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. Put that in the rain video? Oh, God. What have I done? What have you made me do, Chance? You guys. The new follow notification? Oh, Lord. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. Only asked and encouraged. You're not wrong. Oh boy. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. The best clip ever. I didn't do anything, it was all then. Oh no. Oh no! Merc would make it into a song? Oh god. Oh no. A week later. Yes, please, Merc? Okay! Oh god! New theme song! Oh god. What is happening today? Oh no. Play to the avalanche rave? Oh jeez. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Oh jeez. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Run away! I know, just run away. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture, it makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burnt itself in Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. You just heard it! It's a fire! Merc, don't laugh at me. It's so embarrassing. I couldn't do it on screen. Amusing, right? Oh no. Oh, and you just discovered the blankie emote? Oh my god. What's happening lately? Life is complete. Blankie Steph. The Merc remix. Oh boy. How do I pre-order the single? Oh boy. Oh my god. Your text message sound? Why? Oh no. Oh. Pain. Suffering. I'm just so embarrassed. Don't look at me. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Set on loop is your 2 p.m. alarm? Oh my god. A straight point redemption sound? Oh. You love this hair? It's like white? Thank you, dragon. Let's go! What have you guys done, right, Wolfie? I know. Good thing the hair covers most of my face. Forever. Separation! We're learning all about Kaine's life here. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling of firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. 10-hour on a YouTube video? Oh no. Peppermint candy? Oh jeez. With that URL, it'll be like Carmel dancing the other night. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up in her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine, and... Oh, hi, Burst. I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh, yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. Well, I'm glad you've been smiling, Plume. At least, you know, it's a pain from happiness, I guess. Right? Right. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Oh boy. Very funny, Andre. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. Hello, Daria! Welcome! And so, this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? An earthquake? Oh, be safe, Andre. Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl. If a bunch of thieves wanted to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other... Grandma? No. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face. And for a moment, she was a lost child. Sorry, she was a small child, lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flowers' petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become. What are we doing right now? I know. Right, listen to Kaine, Grandma. So I started Route B, which is Kaine's route, and we're getting like a series of stories that are kind of like the backstory of Kaine. They're presented as like dreams she had for the time that she was petrified. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. Very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. No, there's only 5 endings, I believe, Argento. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaina by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaina in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, and slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot, I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Thank you for the head pats. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes, watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. The little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Deepest fears in text form? Yeah. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black smoke that hovered just ahead, tracing its path with a finger. Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she'd ever moved in her life. When she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. It can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. Smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time, Kaine responded with a scream of her own. All right, you bastard, she thought, as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Let's go. The shade eyed Kaine with confused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shape opened its mouth and let a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shape stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard. Laughing at us? She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion. There could be no doubt that the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I could have killed this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward. She forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from her pouch at the waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine? Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands, reaching out for her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't mess this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on. We have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma? No. No! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving to smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side. Yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, I can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. Sounds, pain, smoke, and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Over and over. It's like automata. Kill it now! As a spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. This is when they revive her! Oh, snap.
The
play as
beast
Kaine?
approaches. Oh, I know.
We've been here for like 2 hours and I'm finally getting like actual gameplay. Because we were doing story time and she was doing so much talking. Are still plays NieR? How that degenerate hours ever? Nope, we're still playing as NieR.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
There we go. That was a long read intro. Hello, AJ Darkness. Yes, beginning of a read. Hello. Oh, there we go. I can do that really quick. We've seen a lot of these scenes. Here you go. For sure, we'll do Argento. There's Kaine. Still asleep. Oh, Kaine's dreams encounter. Still more. Gently. Sit, baby. I just want some attention. Weakly. Softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Hi. What is it? Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. No, where are you going, dude? The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No. Stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely in the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. What? Ha-cha-cha-cha. I look like that? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. Oh my gosh, seeing it would be like a completely different thing, I think, Bloom. It's so sad. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse. Freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Wahahaha! Oh God, you are the best! Kaine glanced down and saw black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body, and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, and quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal! I thought you wanted to die! Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, the voice said cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine! I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Go out there and shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? About those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of
Hey
her
Steph,
side.
how's it going?
Hello! Welcome, Kuma's top tier. Thank you for subscribing for 8 months, I appreciate it. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again. A loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me? We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were free? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? Hi. That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. Excuse me. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What do you want, dude? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. What is it? You just want pets? What do you want? She just wants attention. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. I know. You love the voice I gave redacted? Thanks, Duo. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We have some good times together. Hello, Mobuli? Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want— Fuck off, asshole, murmured Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Look at you go! Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun! So listen, my name's Tyran, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it! The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. Oh my gosh! Artoria von Australia! Thank you, that's very sweet of you. Tyran. Oh, wait, was Duo here for earlier? I will hydrate for you, Mobuli. Sars killed the chat. You renamed from Baytoria? Okay. What would you like me to call you? You been in Lurk? Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with his own guts. Yeah, do your thing, Duo. No worries. Art is still fine? Okay. So much for the ASMR, Anna. Oh god. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad you like it. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, go soft, I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, and waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperate, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It's the crown! The wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. Oh, my poor baby, Kaine.
Alive. Stay alive.
Ah, now this means so much more.
Stay alive. Grandma.
No wonder she said Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
This means so much more now.
Oh, hey.
Now I get it. Lunar Tier 1. The biggest meat in the story? Oh boy. I really want to call this
Emil,
too.
you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Honestly, yeah.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
And I have to remember that's where she gets the flower for her hair.
Neil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Emil's just like so sweet and accommodating. He's like too good, too pure.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
This is a new scene, I believe. I don't recognize this.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that?
Campfires are weird, aren't they?
What are they talking about?
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
That's so...
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
He's so pure.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid, before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
Hello, Comic Gamer. Welcome in.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession and my body. I know we can do it if we all work together.
Oh.
Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Comic Gamer. I can see where that thought comes from. Crucial. And yes, Root B, CB Pre. They're having a moment. Walk away. Ow. So cute. You like that they didn't say how it's different and they just left it at that? Yeah.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
He was just
Don't
crying.
be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Okay, circles. Okay, so it's a new game plus a gold moonflower seed.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
What?
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Flashback time? Ah! Save? Thank you, Comic Gamer. This book from the mother was DLC in the original? Oh. Interesting.
Say there. Can you not hear me? Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Isn't this poppin'
Sorry.
here?
Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Whoa!
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the door.
What?
Let's go.
Whoa. Why did he go through second puberty? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but I already saved, so... NieR made a new friend. Guess what? He's a king? Oh. That's just odd. This is a world of the recycled vessel, created to avoid the destruction of all. Wow, we're here now! Guess we gotta go down. Whoa. Why do the graphics look like this? Are these bats? These are shapes. I am extremely powerful. The music's good. I want to fall through that. Recycled vessel is incredibly fun. You'll see this place a lot later in the game. so good. I love this. Oh, okay, or you could just hit me down here too. I'm extremely powerful, however. No boss music, I'm too powerful. Medicinal Herb X3? Okay. Hello, Theory, welcome. Rips of that thing? Yeah. To note, in the original US version, since you played as Papa NieR, entering the recycled vessel, you would be young NieR? Wait, what did it say on the screen? I love these remixes. Firm handshakes? Okay. Hello, Brian! It is Papa NieR. I was just telling him that I got NieR and Vicey are always together. He says even though they argue a lot, they're actually good friends. Yes, indeed. Soldiers of salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge the world into darkness. Indeed, Brian, we have Papa NieR now. Thank you, Brian. Oh, on the one-handed sword Fool's Embrace. And Earth. Can I keep getting them? I'm pretty sure I'm at max. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. They keep giving me these? I should probably use them. Ow. You're not really even doing any damage to me. I wish I could, like, taunt. More medicinal herbs. Hello, Stat Champ! The black sickness stains the future. They journey to return to soulless vessels. Is this facade? Do I have any use? I love this remix. Full album full of these remixes? I love it. That's awesome. Oh no! Platforming is gonna be the death of me. This is what the medicinal herbs are really for. Oh fuck. Fell off. Get another one of these. No, they're all gone! Okay, that's fine. I just have to be careful. You know what? Platforming with one eye is really hard, guys. Kill them, but at what cost? Just walk on it? Do you know how game mechanics work? Fell off. Hold on. Merch make. Oh, Steph moment remixes? Oh god. There we go. Not that I made it all the way. There we go. Oh god. Hello, Venora! You want to do a blind? What do you mean? Do what blind? This? I don't have to. Okay, this boss is. Listen, I don't want to, but if that's what the people want. Help raid mates? Okay. Oh, ow. See you next time, Bloom. Good luck. Oh my god. Play the game. Oh my god, it's like I get there and he just immediately knocks me. You know what? I have to remember that I can block. Oh god, but he can't jump on cliffs. Okay. He won't grab ledges. My one hit did take like a fuck ton of his health away though. Hello, Matt. What's up? Okay, cool. That's it for the area. Kabuki outfit? Alright. I'll take that. Oh, well, now there's 2 doors? Can I save out here? Do I have any new ones? Nope. No. I think I'm fine, honestly. Just get back to the beach? How's the beach? Oh. so cute. The apocalypse divided the world in two. One that knows day, and one which has never seen the night. Magic spewing bat. They literally prohibited it after I've done it. Am I wearing the Kabuki outfit? Now I can't hit? Oh my god, they're switching up as I go? That's nice. Oh my god, they're giving me 5 medicinal herbs? What is the point of this? Black and white 13 packs. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. Inside the factory. Weapons? Oh, and we need all the weapons. I see. I said you can only get after the first playthrough? Okay, so I got one. We gotta do this then. You know what makes me sad? I ate all my Ruffles. There's only crumbs left. Ruffles, I feel, especially when I'm like grinding this factory, were like my go-to snack. Item. Cool. I'm not gonna, I can't, there's no point in me bothering to open these in case I need items. What's in here? Oh.
Seems we have been shut in.
Remastered? Like the new version? Yeah. NieR Replicant 1 point. Etc. Oh, I got a titanium alloy while I'm here? Well, hell yeah. Never hurts to have that. I finished Route A, and I believe it says in the title that I'm on Route B now.
It seems
been shut in again. More titanium alloy, I love it.
Seems we have been shut in.
Come on, yeah, okay. That's fine, Vicey. All I can do is just keep attacking and defend. definitely not gonna play Scarlet Nexus. It's not my type of game. Song of Man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. I appreciate the, like, enemy rush with, like, the sick jam. Sometimes which robots I've killed because they take a hot second to like explode. I love this soundtrack. It's so good. Oh, Fool's Lament. Yes, baby. More medicinal herbs. I love this soundtrack. It's so good. Yeah. More Fool weapons. Sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Where am I? I think I knew that. This is at the very beginning. Oh, this is outside the market. Whoa. I just wanted to get off my HP. Rude. Am I not damaging him? Hello. They're usually dead by now. Okay, there we go. Woo. Well, I think my formula of attacking and doing this is smart, because it knocks them down. And they can't hurt me. have to clean up. I mean, I guess I'm like a one-man shade extermination game. Who's left? Okay, finally, it's all of them. All the side quests. You told me a story. Bedtime story. Oh, Puppet Priest collects at cursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Oh, we're in Facade now. I'm doing good. Thanks. These lights are all funky. Hello, Tommy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm just playing as Vice, and we're doing a shooter? No one told me there was a rail shooter here? What is this? Oh my gosh. Hello, is it Gravitas? Yeah. Howdy, hello. You're welcome. Can I lock onto them? Like, nope. Is it Gravitas? Gravitas? Hi, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh boy. This is probably my favorite remix. Grab is fine? I see. No one's really said anything about having a blindfold. I do have a tickle because I do have the blindfold, and I will play the rest of today with the blindfold if we were to reach the goal. I will probably, because of Jacob's generous efforts for the last hour, put it on, but I have the blindfold right here. It's just playing with a blindfold would be rough. Tracking your games have every genre, no exception. I love the variety. The back of heads of people's minds and they didn't want to ask? Probably. Timmy doesn't spend the entire game with it on. Just, you know, most of the game. I can understand. You like seeing my face? Oh my god. All you guys did was just embarrass me earlier too. Playing with blindfold is the meta? I thought like tooting in mics and licking them was the meta. Just kidding. The blindfold would cover up my Ulu expressions. Does this make you guys dizzy? More gas? Get out of my face. Well, we made it all the way back to the start. Hopefully I did good. Licking mics? I don't know if they actually lick them, but I think it's like oh, I got the samurai outfit. It's like supposed to sound like they're licking your ear, I think. You're a Coomer? What's that? They write my names on their foreheads, I'll have you know! I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you like what you like. I ain't knocking it. I don't do those things. I did do vague ASMR earlier. At the encouragement of my chat. At my embarrassment. I can understand. Gotta get that bread somehow. Be careful what you ask? What do you mean? I'm not gonna shame you. You like what you like. Okay. Another door. Something terribly sinister? Wait. My soul is at least level 33? Should we do it? I'm level 31. Do you think we could do it? They're telling me to be at least level 33, but I'm 31. We've been stomping on people up until this point. Do it? Are there consequences if I don't do this? Like successfully? Do what you want? Okay, alright. You know what? Fine! If chat's gonna bully me into this, throw me in there! Let's do this. Oh, letter from Emil. Even Emil wrote to Yona? That's so cute. Do what you want. Alright, alright. So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the bloody domain of the body. We encourage good decisions. This music's so groovy. What are you doing? On the ship over here. Thanks for the head pats. Who is we? Be careful, they do hurt. Me with an upside down M? What do you mean? Oh god, why did I jump into that? Oh, to Baker's who was me? Oh, me with an upside down M. Very funny. Also true. Oh. Who is we? Mobile life. It's okay. I understand what you're getting at. Okay. Oh my god. Give me a second to like get the hair out of my eyes. Silly shades. So rude. Ow. You know, they're not doing too much damage to me. I'm like doing okay, right? I don't know, that attack that I did where I like evaded around him, I was slapping. I don't know what that was, but I was doing awesome. seconds is all I need to kick this dude's ass. Yep. Let me take care of the rest of your body. Nope, okay. Thank you for lurking, Ultimate SSJ. Well, they only give me 3 healing cells this time. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Oh my god, 3 pigs? In the library? Okay, let me use this medicinal herb. I don't want to accidentally die. Check out my social media? Because you're curious? Well, thank you for checking my stuff out. Sure, feel free. Thank you, Grog. Is it Grab? Grog? Thank you. I do love cosplaying during that. Especially Tifa. She's the cosplay I've been doing the longest, just like in my life. I think the first time I cosplayed her was like 2010? A long time. You like Final Fantasy, Grab? Wow. All these little shield bugs. $7.89 the standard? I feel it. Can't use anymore, okay. Health cell. Didn't bother with the 10. Change alienated you. 10 was my first one and then I went backwards. Hello, Theta. I am good. How are you? Graphics were too cool for you. Did you play any of like the other ones? Like post 10? There was a day where I was going back and playing like classic Final Fantasy. So I started with 4. It was a good time. And I will eventually move on to 5 too. And then I wanted to play 6. And then I was going to play through 8 because I've only got through just one of 8. Probably redo 9. Just visit a bunch of the ones that I haven't really finished. Well, all is paid, all is sacrifice. Oh boy. Interesting. Planning to check out 4? Anthology? Good luck, that patience? Yeah. I liked 4. I played the DS version that's on Steam. Just all these rusted clumps. Good off Tom, so able to stay up late and watch the NBA Finals and play Elder Scrolls Online till about 4 AM? That sounds fun. Oh, 14! That's different from 4. I've been contemplating checking out 14 eventually, because I've been a Final Fantasy fan like, for the majority of my life. I'd always wanted a Final Fantasy MMO, Ow. So, you know, like when 11, oh, Wi-Fi connection lost. When 11 was like a thing, I was very excited about it when I was a young kid, but never got into it, and I hear 14's like super good, but now I'm like an adult and I'm like super afraid it's gonna consume my life. But I want to play all the Final Fantasy games first, and then I feel like I'll be able to really appreciate all the Final Fantasy references in 14 once I do that. That's part of why I'm like working through all the games. Oh, Graf, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know why I did not receive a notification for it. Okay. Did I heal everything? There's so much stuff like in here. Okay. Let me make sure. Can I go in here? Damn. There's nothing here. Okay. Oh, we're automatically here on the bottom level, okay.
It seems we have been shut in.
Where have I heard that before? Hello, Tyler! This is Animal Crossing? Let me see what's that. Remember when I streamed Animal Crossing? So many medicinal herbs on the floor, oh my lord. Lots of herbs. Silly tally, you say to yourself. Meteorite. Two. Eagle egg. What's this? Iron ore. There's a whole bunch of items here. Fully thought that. Alright, let's go. Seems we've been shut in. Okay, Vicey. Hello, Mike. Welcome home. Hello, Jabja. Oof, NieR. We're playing NieR every week. Yeah, anytime. This guy right here. This is kind of Devil May Cry-esque. Okay, we got, oh. The spear fools a cord. Interesting. Well, that was really easy. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Technically a little OP. They actually said like, oh, for this door specifically, they said you should be at least level 33. We recommend you be level 33. So technically I'm actually a little bit underpowered. I'm 2 levels under. I debated going back. And I was like, you know what? They have not been able to really do much to me, so I figured to keep going. So, yeah, NieR soundtrack slaps. It's so good. I'm just too strong. I'm just too good. What can I say? Gamers! Am I right? I'm just kidding. Recommend all those games and joke when you're that close. That's kind of what I'm figuring. I was like, you know what? As long as I'm not. Spear's good for any encounter. Ever since I got it, well, ever since I became older NieR, I don't know, teenage NieR, ever since I locked spears, basically, I've just been only running spears. And then I swapped to this spear pretty soon after, I want to say the default or whatever it was. I don't know, I only switched to spears like once or twice, and then I was like, and then it turns out that these weapons are the strongest in the game. My trusty companion. Ow. Oh god. Can I reach you before you die? Kind of. This attack also is like way too overpowered. The aerial strike. Okay, boss time. Okay, it's gonna take a hot second to chip away at his HP. We'll do a capsule because I have more of those. Greek mythology? I am a big fan of like the Greek mythology stuff. My cat is named Persephone. Oh, that's cute. Baby bird. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Yeah. And I love Monster Hunter, and I've always named my Calicos and Monster Hunter Orpheus and Eurydice after Greek mythology. That makes sense. Yeah! Well, and there's like a big story about my cat too, because I was going through like a really hard time in my life. And I was hanging out with my best friend who had like earlier that year adopted a dog. And I was like, you know what? I need to get myself like a companion. I'd always wanted a pet. And I was finally at a point in my life where like, there's no one to tell me no. So I was like, fuck it. Why not? So, the first friend I told that I admitted that I wanted to adopt a cat was like, actually, we just found these cats underneath our house and we need to home them. Does this one have a DLC? I'm not sure. What I'm playing right now, apparently, is was what the DLC was from the original game. But yeah. So I adopted my cat Persephone on the day of winter solstice. And it just like made sense to name her that after coming out of what I felt was like a hell in my own life. She felt like, here she is. Not like love. And the date and everything just worked out in that favor. What are you clicking on, dude? She's sitting on my desk. Okay, hold on. Ugh! Yeah. Sit in your lap and purr. She's a baby. I adopted her when she was like 2 months. So she doesn't do that too much. She's not very much like a lap cat yet. Sometimes she does it. When she does, I get very excited. But most of the time, we do a lot of our cuddling at night. When I'm like sitting in bed, I'll be like watching Critical Role. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Watching Critical Role or something, and she likes to curl up between my legs. Between my feet more so, and just kind of like curl up there and fall asleep. It's very cute. Talking about me, I know she knows I'm talking about her. She's the best. Do you have a cat, Rob? She's a lap cat when she's hungry or wants you to sleep? Hello, Avon. You had a cat? Oh, you know what it's like to be loved by a cat. Like the best. She does get very affectionate with people when she's hungry. He's in cat heaven. I'm so sorry. Little pocket on your shins in the blanket? Yep, exactly. My cat's like that. Oh. Can I get over there? I can. That makes this a lot better. Estelle, hello! Hi! Thank you! We missed you a hot pot today? Listen, I would super love to have done hot pot with you guys if I, you know, was in New York and not California. One day. Ryan has a car now, you can be your chauffeur. One day, I will visit. I don't know if he told you, but I was telling him I might just come for Anime NYC and just like, oh my god, this dude's a pain in the butt! Stay for like a week. You mentioned that? Okay, cool. Like, I don't know if that got passed along. Oh, shit. Oh, he fell. Did he die? I think he died. I think he died. Hope he died. Big boss time? Whew. Throwing me off the edge. San Diego? Oh. Putting extra layers on? Well, so actually, I am up in the Bay Area, so I'm NorCal. So where I'm at, it is 63 degrees, actually. Oh, boss rush? Oh shit, I fell. I win. Oh, a third one! Gang stars? What's that? Oh shit. Use a recovery potion. Apparently I have 10 of those. I've never used one before. Oh god. Gang beasts? Tiff? I don't think I do. Pulling it early? Oh. Feel better, Ace? Do I no longer have my... Oh god, oh jeez, oh god, oh jeez. I don't think I have my strength anymore. This one's strong. Thank you, Ace. I hope you feel better. Did you just say son of a bitch? I love it. Keep it coming. Heh 10,000 experience points, 50,000 gold. A dreaming vassal in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. Thanks, Gra. Rushing heart race? Oh man! I'm so sorry, Ace! Mixed with exhausted body got you beat. Please get some rest, Ace. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay and recover well. I have to see you tomorrow. Our shenanigans. We got a little crazy. Look at me! Look at you! Wait, what's up? What happened? We did it. Whatever it was, we did it.
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Are you saying, wait, what happened earlier, GD? Oh gosh. What kind of shenanigans do I cook up for community? I don't know. We do all sorts of things. We'll play community games. On Monday, I did my first like only just chatting stream, which is like weird because I've been streaming. It'll be my 2-year stream anniversary on August 11th. And I don't know, I never did a just chatting stream before. I would do all sorts of other things, but, oh, hi. Come here, you. This is the baby. Purring. He's so cute. Exactly. So we were mostly watching. Oh, you want Wumbo? What's it? We're mostly watching like YouTube videos. I love you, Purse. I love you. Okay, Purse. Star says she loves you. She knows! She said, really? Sars does? Okay. Bless. Can you talk? Yeah. My smile's the best! Oh, thank you. I have like cat fur on my nose now. Hello, Pirate Strike. But we play community games. I play a lot of other like multiplayer games too. Like, we'll play like Destiny. Hold on, I'm trying to get all the cat hair off of my face. Oh my gosh, thanks guys. I play like Destiny, Apex. We'll play like Among Us and sabotage each other. Cat hair is a problem. I can't see anything. Cat hair, wig hair? Wait. Okay. There. Holding a cat in cosplays of time? I know. Cat hair all over me. Occasionally I like to do baking streams. So I'll like bake stuff, and then if you guys want, I'll like tip, or I will send them out to you if you tip. So you help me cover the cost of things. So if you like home baked goods, and because I do cosplay a lot, if you want to buy like cosplay prints, I can do that too. You gotta catch these? Yeah, so if you like baked goods, I write like a thank you note for every order too, even if you don't get like prints. So you get nice things. You were bullied during your time in Among Us. We're kind to each other. Which is it? I crapped on you a lot. I did! I was being really mean to you. I'm so sorry. I still feel really bad about that. Targeted for no reason. I'm a bully. Don't play Among Us with me. You want that on your bucket list? Join Discord? Keep coming back to streams. We give people the Discord link after people have hung out for a couple of streams. I'll flip the blindfold. But yeah, we do all sorts of stuff. And then if you're subscribed too, we do movie nights on Sundays. Oh, try something a streamer has made? Yeah! Sundays are movie nights for subscribers. I have to figure out if we're actually going to continue watching, because we've been watching Christopher Nolan movies. We just watched The Prestige, and then the week before that we watched Interstellar. And we were gonna watch Inception this weekend, but I'm also debating, because the new Neon Genesis Evangelion movie is coming out in a couple of weeks, so I'm also kind of debating. I don't know if I can do anime night and a movie night on Sunday, but I also really want to watch the Evangelion movies, so I'm debating just showing the Evangelion movies for movie night the next couple of weeks and then continuing all the Christopher Nolan movies, so we'll see. I don't know. How was the movie The Prestige? I liked it. I think I liked Interstellar is more my flavor, but I did really like The Prestige as well. The Prestige is more my sister's flavor than Interstellar, but she hadn't seen Interstellar since we'd seen it either. What about Dark Knight? We could do Dark Knight too. Yes, the Magician movie was pretty good. I was also filled with anxiety for a lot of it. It was like, what is going to go wrong? What is happening? It was a stressful time.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay. I didn't expect to do all that stuff, but... You love that Dark Knight trilogy? Oh yeah. Yeah, we did Prestige! Inception would be this weekend. Okay, well... I feel like we barely did anything, but we learned a lot. You look forward to it? Status pay removes been so long since you see it? It's because you have to talk to a moderator, Grav, but we prefer if you come back and chill in like other streams so we can get to know you too. Godzilla vs. Kong was awesome. That was a really good movie. It was super entertaining. Yeah. So you could get it by the end of the week. Story time? So should I save? I should save over this, right? I'll save over that. Yeah. We're gonna go talk to her over here? Okay. Oh my god. You still need to see Godzilla vs. Kong? Oh, Inception's one of your tops. You're a questionable individual. It's all good. Just hang out with us for a little bit and then you can get in.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
A puppy.
I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
No worries. I would love to rewatch GBK at some point. Guess I'll join for butt touches then.
I'm headed there next.
God.
Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their
What
friends are
butt
hurt.
touching is going on in my
Let
Twitch
Emil and
chat?
Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Is that how it is, Argentum? Oh my. You know you belong on this Discord. You are perfectly cool with Cal touching your butt, apparently. Making all of us blush. Oh boy. Yeah, avalanche butts are lovely. Touching them is an experience. This makes our Discord sound so weird, guys. GBK, you'll be there? We could do like an encore event. Whoa! Whoa. Oh my god. You didn't think about Discord being the creeper? It's for your own safety that we don't give you the link. Chat is being hella degen today. What's going on? Is it the 2B cosplay? Like, is it this? Is this why we're all being like this today? What's happening? What? Guys, what's happening? I don't understand. Another- oh my god.
Popola?
This guy. Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
Oh,
Must.
hello.
Don't expose us like this.
Look, I want
Oh,
to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Degenerate is something you can't get behind. Just don't get behind me. Oh my gosh. It's because of 2B. There is my weakness under there. High cut bodysuits. It does happen. Hello, Randall. I'm not wearing her skirt because I'm wearing sweatpants, so you just have the hip bone right here.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very
Comfy
kind
mode
of you to say
2B?
so.
Yeah.
Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
What time is it? Oh my god! Baby, you don't get food for another hour and 15 minutes. You'll have to wait. Okay? I know you're hungry. Kermit Banjo. Totally stoking the degen fire. Hipbone, I thought this was a Christian stream? You think that Christian streamers don't have hip bones? What's going on here? Lewd hip bone hype. Is it thigh time? No, this is my knee. I'm wearing pants. The only thing I can show are hips, which I showed for like a second. But I don't want to get like TOS. Hello, KJ. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, purpose. Haven't seen the lewd knee in a hot minute. I could try rolling my pants up. Ugh. Ugh. There's the knee. You're all about the elbow lewds? I have feathers on my elbows. I'm like a bird. Don't I will. Post-stream selfie, the dumpster fire? Oh boy. Stop. A room in horny jail? Oh boy. Hand holding is the worst? A thigh train again? It's okay, I put the knee away. It's disguised. Do I have power? I asked for the lewd knee and I got it. Kel asks if he has power. Always a good day for this. Avalanche gonna melt. Global warming! Global warming!
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to
Kel is
discuss
my
with
favorite
us.
child today. Welcome back, Plume! How did the raid go?
Oh, right. Yes, about that.
You say Kel's the favorite child star. It's like I didn't Ada for you.
You know about the lost shrine, right?
Sinigang over adobo? I've had adobo more times in my life. I need to eat more sinigang. Is your horny shell roomies? It was rough, but you pulled it off? Congrats, I'm glad. Yo, a lot of people paid for that Ada, not just you. It's true. You led it though. You were the conductor of that train. Facts.
The temple where I was first
Oh
discovered.
god, oh grov. I just leaped into heaven. Ada ooh woo. Hello, Carpamania.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to
Why
it
did they
somehow.
give us this information if they didn't want us to go?
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
Speaking
But
of
the
Discord?
bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
Okay, Tummy.
A boat?
Guess what I'm getting into later tonight, inspired by yesterday's food talk? What are you getting into? They said they would follow you to hell. You gotta reward loyalty. It's true. I also said that. I feel like I went in a big circle.
Yes, the canal's finally been
Are
repaired.
you getting raw? Oh, Wingstop, nom nom, extra seasoning on the fries. Hell yeah. What's the purpose for the voice channel above the AFK one, Baker? Oh my god. Well, that's for when we talk about degen things. We used it when we were playing Phasmo the other night and shared a lot of interesting stories. I will 100% follow you. Yeah. You googled Ara Ara, you're learning. I will give you 1 as a treat for your reward! Oh my gosh. I'm so special. Oh me, oh my thing? Yeah, it's kind of like what it is. Okay, Kel's just throwing that out there. The degen things that we talk about. Oh yeah, of course, of course.
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all.
Yeah, baby. All I can give you right now is attention, not food. Where will this be? I need to tune in for that
I
stream.
also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge.
Whenever I'm available for you anytime.
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
You know, next week we could do, instead of just cat staff, we could do cat 2B. I'm already meow.
Path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Did they say that?
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind
I
us.
know you want your food.
Faster
She's
we
sitting
can
in front of
move,
her bowl looking
faster
at
we
me
can
like,
save your
why?
Let's use it as often as we need.
Big. Add more fuel to the fire. Is there anything I should particularly do on this second playthrough? How do we make, well, it's the sub goal. Patience is key first. Okay. Oh, you know, that'll be next week's. I'm more willing to do, we can do a redeem for NieR next week.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Niara? Oh my god. That's why you're preparing.
That red bag.
Hello, Victor.
My
Thank you.
pages.
That's sweet of you.
You're
I
the
hope work was
slovenly half
good.
of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Challenge and not upgrade. Skill tree skills cure. Well, the thing is that, like, this is a different route, and I'm just not sure what's different, or if there's anything I should hit during this route, or if I should just keep playing like normal.
Hey, it's been
Because
a while.
it's like I've completed, like, are there specific side quests that I should look out for, or do I not have to worry about side quests anymore?
Sure
It's like
has.
more so, but
I've been in
not
charge
sure
of this
if.
canal since we last talked.
There's more quests?
Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Actually, let's not go there quite yet. We're at 85%. Weapons? I think I'm only missing like one more weapon. I'm at 96%. rests. Right, Plume? I feel like that's not the relationship I want if my other half is a ball and chain.
Which job should I give you? A facade resident is
Oh, the flower one.
I wrote down.
You know, I don't think I've ever had key lime pie.
Oh, you. Yeah.
I'm sorry, is that offensive? You've never had it either? You're not a fan? I do love limes. But I don't know, I've just never really had it.
Just tell me where you want to go and I'll do the rest.
You don't think you've had it either? No, it just doesn't give you a confirmation, Sarah. I think you're fine. Makes 3 of us.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Oh, Pog. You had it, you liked it?
As well as the Shadow Lord's
Let's
castle.
see about trying it.
Let us make haste.
Okay. First is shopping around. Alright, we can just go ahead. You need a moment? Oh my god, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, like, upset you. Oh, Hansel and Gretel. Take your time. What's going on here? They're talking! What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you, I'm different. Oh my god. Are you, like, taking a moment to figure out if you could deliver me key lime pie? Cause, like, just kidding. Oh my god. You're not in the know. What's so horny about Ana Ana? I don't know. Ask the kids. They really want it. This is why we play Phasmo on the Not Safe for Work channel now. It's that older sister archetype, I guess. You can't take me nice places. Whenever we hunt ghosties again. The best. Throughout that Hansel and Gretel designs were great in this. Oh yeah, 100%. I do love it. Wait, I can jump. That's something that I said I remember about the second playthrough is that I can jump up ladders. I don't have to go real slow on them. I'm smart. I wish it didn't take so long to get to the top, but oh well. Oh boy. You again? Stop bothering me. Grimoire Vias has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? What did they say? Okay. Gotta bounce? Okay.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
Oh.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Oh, we can hear him talk now. That's new. Huh. Thank you so much for hanging out, Grab. I hope to see you again next time. Rest well. I'll be back tomorrow. That's the first time we've heard that dude talk. just gonna run to the top because it's a pain to find my way up there. This place goes on forever. Oh my gosh, I have to redo all these puzzles again? Okay. What do you want? Oh my god.
This is all too
I might be a
easy.
witch. I have news for you. These blocks every time. I guess we'll hear what kind of is going through over here. Especially all the way to the side. Look at those shades through the wall that I can see. Steph is 100% a witch. We're her cults. So true. You have 4 pure black cats. Very nice. Mostly kidding. Serve the clean. Technically, it would be a coven. Pure black cats. So cute. Turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
What? Huh. One of the black cats is named Vice. That's awesome. I love that. Because it's like almost 7, and because Jacob had a good try, I would say, for the blindfold, shall I play for my last hour blindfolded? I'm concerned I'm gonna hit like important story stuff and like not see any of it. I'll see something. Oh, I have to fight these. There's a lot of these things. Thinking. You don't mind, I don't mind either? Okay, we'll make it happen. Let's do it! I believe in the Replicant's the conductor of this train. Go out here. Okay. Let me see how well I can like blindfold myself. Oh wait, what's happening here? Oh, more flashbacks. I've treated you all poorly. Okay, wait, actually here. I'm gonna BRB to try to do this. Because I'm gonna take my wig off to try to put the blindfold on, so. Let me be right back really quick and see what I can do for that. And yeah, one moment, guys. Okay. Oh, I pressed this button. Downside. I see a lot less than I thought I would. I'm like actually like... I can't see shit. I can't see chat. What do you guys say? I can't see anything. I can see like vaguely where I am, but like that's about it. Oh god. Blindfolded? Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Is there accessibility options? It looks great. Thanks. I have to just like lean super far forward and like I can read more. I don't know if it's like because I also have like a fake eyelash on the other one, but it's just like I can't see shit unless I'm leaning in super duper close. So. Oh my gosh. So dictate chat via voice chat. How many fingers am I holding up? Oh my gosh. I don't need to read. Oh my gosh. Craziness. Like, I was looking at this and I was like, fuck, I can't even see what this dude is saying. He said, fuck, I've treated you all, what the fuck is that? Poorly! Can't see shit. I don't think I could, like, play like this. Blindfold challenge. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is very difficult. I'm like, if I pull the blindfold away, will that make it a little easier? Nope. Doesn't help at all. Unless I were to lift it. 10 minutes? Okay, wait. But it's like, I could do 10 minutes. It's just like, if there's text, I can't read the text. That's all. And I can't, like, respond to you guys. That's the only thing. I'll just lean in and read it. I'll play for like 10 minutes. But like, I can't respond to you guys as much as I'd like to. Set a timer. Have a mod join you in voice and read you everything in the chat. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me see what else this guy says. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went gestalt before the change was complete? Oh, wait, this is like very important stuff. Let me see. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. Irony. When we get to the fighting, it'll be a lot easier, I think. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our lives. Oh no. What was that? Oh boy. I could summarize what that was. You want to do that? I got you? Oh my gosh. It's okay. I can see when chat goes up. I just can't, like, I see like the lines of text, but I can't really see anything else. Unfortunately. Okay. I could play though. I think.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
I love Emil.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
God.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
I'm also partially going off of, like, vague memory.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Damn. This makes me feel like we're just a bunch of murderers. What did I guess? Okay. No one's left. Okay. Save on this one, yes. What is this? Wait. What is going on? Your mic is... Wait, what's... We're waiting? What is this? I can't read what you guys are saying. Oh my god. The blindfold looks way more see-through. Well, it's pretty see-through. Like, I can still see, but... This scene? Camera on time. OMG to tag team that ASMR reading. Friday and Emil are... Hey, that's our camping time? Yeah. Your mic is down. Your mic is down too. Wash your hair. Suddenly all mics aren't working. Oh, hi, Argo! Chat and ASMR and voice chat. What's happening? I actually have like the size of chat like turned at. I can't even read. Which character is reading? And there's a princess voice speaking in the book. God damn. I was like, oh yeah, I could stream the rest of this blindfolded. This is very difficult. What a time. I didn't realize chat was moving so far up because I had the blindfold and I also had this covering my side, so. Should I take the blindfold off for this scene? Is this important? They're chips. You could ASMR chat. No one sounds familiar? Yeah, it's our boy Liam O'Brien. Paging Duo or Plume or anyone else, or I guess Argo. Should I take my blindfold off? Is this next scene like important enough that I should actually see what's happening? Because I can play like well enough. This is amazing! Somewhat. With what reading? Yes. Oh, hello, Kev. It goes by fast? Okay, so should I take off the blindfold then so I can see? Take it off for, oh, just for the scene? Oh, hi, purse. No, ma'am. Okay, well then I need to BRB to, oh my god, take this off. Listen, I love you, purse. I love you, ma'am. My life, I'm wearing a blindfold. My life is already difficult. Bye. Okay, well, I will BRB while I take this off. Yeah. I don't think we're at the end of Route B. I don't know. Okay, anyways, let me... Fuck. Okay, let me BRB, take this blindfold off. That was surprisingly very difficult. And suddenly it seems like I can see so well with even just one eye. Okay. Man. Yeah, I didn't do that very fast. We had a lot of shenanigans at the beginning of stream too. Okay. I saved. Thanks. Alright. Literally just there. Oh, he says, don't you touch that. Damn you.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Stop, little ones, they're too strong for you!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Oh boy.
Pathetic to the end, guys.
I feel like we're so evil!
It's the leader!
I'm not their leader, it is I who rely on them. Guys, we're the bad guys! Stop hurting my friends! Oh dear.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
There's no way I would have been able to read while fighting. Oh boy. Where's Jason? Oh really?
Fell with the beast.
Ray Chase? Monologue about fear and terror. Of course.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this guy.
Is that why she was swearing?
Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Oh boy. Yep. Wake up at 4 a.m. to drive home? Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Argo. Drive safely. Totally the bully here. He didn't mean to hurt Kaine.
Kaine!
Oh, and that's probably why she goes berserk. Oof, oof, oof.
You're kidding me!
Move, come on, you stupid orb, move! Oh man. Kaine goes crazy here.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
Oh my god.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
Dude is booty.
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Been stronger. Oh boy. Super berserk Kaine again.
It's Kaine's shade!
There's no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Come on, your health's low. You're literally dead already.
Now, pin her down.
Yep.
Kaine, please!
She looks awesome.
Oh dear.
A true friend. The 1 HP dream. So the thing is that like what I'm using, I guess, like isn't even the most like OP. It's literally like the first spell that you get. It's like Dark Blast or something. I just always liked using it, so I've just always used it.
Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
He's a precious baby. I love Emil so much.
Stop crying. And thanks.
I know. I remember when I first heard this, I was like, damn, okay, go off, Emil.
I'm alright.
This is the first piece.
Over there. And what is this, hmm?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Tight.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well.
It makes you feel stuff. It's such a great song,
Sacrifice,
honestly.
The Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree
Oh
might be
boy,
the
it's gonna be nuts hearing like the perspective of the shades
but
through
as
everything.
for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have
The
a
Song of
clue.
Song of Ancients in the library.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find,
Oh.
right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah?
You want a
On
chat
my
head
way.
pat? Alright, here you go. Head pats for you. Oh, head pats for me!
Please be careful.
Do I choose which one I go to
Oh,
first?
and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just...
Of course.
They're scared, you know? People can't change overnight.
The shade perspective is something.
I'll
I'm
hurry them
sure.
along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Okay, this time I guess let's head for Force of Myth first, because I think we did Junk Heap first. I think. I know. I know what we did. Force of Myth.
Hopefully.
You will forgive.
Yep. I guess I'll check in with Devla again, just in case. But it's only the Moonflower quest that's new. As far as I know. I appreciate that I can talk to Devla. Okay. So here's a quest that we didn't complete on our first playthrough. The dude with the bag. This quest. To get something. Is there, okay, question, real question. Is there a right answer for this?
Nice.
Easy.
Whoa, for it. And since we...
Yes. Promise
I'll
gift.
take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
Is there a right
That
answer here?
thing?
Or is any answer the
Exactly.
right answer?
Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember
For
what
sure,
it
JD,
was.
thank you.
Can you believe I forgot? I'm just the worst.
I'm gonna look it up, the promise gift. Very carefully look it up. Okay.
So,
I
you
don't
have
think it matters.
Any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
Let's try saying something different. Her dark hair.
Well, her hair was, sort of dark, right?
Was it now? Regardless, I do not believe this to be a productive train of thought, lad.
Oh, wow. But what?
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Interesting. So I think I chose the correct things
Well, you
the
guys
first
carry
time
matching
around.
red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Something sweet, expensive jewels, pretty flowers. Pretty flowers?
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
Wait, I think I've done that. What if I did something sweet?
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah.
So I think it has to be expensive.
How?
Okay.
Can you...
You know what?
How could I?
We've seen this before. And let me see. Okay.
A red jewel, is it?
Fine,
the strange thing store might...
You know...
Let's go check it out.
Talking about facade. Alright, let's go. Anniversary? Oh yeah! I forgot that that's totally a thing with anniversaries. They do have, there's like specific things that you get each other on specific anniversaries.
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we are made to endure an even further torrent of meaningless and incessant chatter.
Yeah.
Oh, you sneezed too? Well, bless you, Plume. Or 20. Why is this Grimoire got so much attitude? I don't know. I have a sticker of Grimoire Vice with like a gun in front of him, so it's, you know, like he's holding a gun. That's pretty much his attitude. Kia and Kaine fight like all the time. But he's just very sassy and just very like snarky towards everyone. He's very mean. He's like the opposite of Emile. Emile's just like, he loves everyone, and Grimoire Vice just kind of hates everyone.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story, please don't ask. You happen to have one?
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
That's so funny.
Wait, really? Thanks.
Red jewel question mark?
Let's head for Bag Dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
We don't even know
I
his
imagine
name.
it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Bag Dude's house. What's his name? Who knows?
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly alright to make a present of something we received at no cost?
I'll just run across.
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you the giver of this present is not even here?
He's got a point. Honestly. What's this? Silver ore.
You got a red jewel? Oh, this is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
I forget that he is the canal man. So he's just literally here with me. Like, he came with me. He took me to... Okay, anyways. On 420, we didn't send a letter to Yona. We were too busy, like, ripping a bong, I guess.
Welcome to Seafront. I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so what say you just head on over to my place? See you soon.
Nice, he skated up the stairs. Okay. Well, where's his house?
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
Yes. Oh, I remember the two of you.
So he just gets everything? Yeah.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, Honey Pants.
Honey Pants?
Hey, Snookums.
Oh.
So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Oh boy. You handed over the red jewel question mark period? And flowers and apples.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
She's so condescending.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal.
A mood.
Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin.
Oh.
So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight.
How does that make any sense at all?
And you two are going to join us.
On their... Okay.
Wait, us? You sure?
You're gonna feed a book? I know.
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
Okay, I guess. That night.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, a married couple fills the room with joyous laughter.
At least there's laughter, I guess, instead of
The sight
arguing.
fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
Sad times.
It was all delicious, ma'am. We can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and
Makes me
conversation.
so hungry. NieR got to eat. I want to eat too.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God damn.
Am I boring you now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Nice. Okay, well, we've completed that quest. Finally. That does contribute to my quest completion. I wonder what I'm missing. Oh, fuck. And because he's arguing with her, I can't use the ferry right now. Okay, sure. Well, I guess I'll just run back to the village. I need to figure out where the handful of quests that are on Route B that I couldn't do before, question mark, are. level up. See? Do we have any other special quests, which I don't think we do. Hopefully this guy will be back, and then we can hop on up to the Forest of Myth. Okay, cool. He is back. And actually, Devil doesn't want to talk to us, so I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we can complete the Forest of Myth super quickly because we've already heard the story.
I wish I could leave.
So that one's very text-heavy too, but we've already heard the story. Unless they do something new again.
Anyway, enough about me.
Another day arguing with the wife. I didn't really spend a lot of time with this dude being the transport. Get the sheep quest? From who? Was it in the village? I didn't see any. I didn't see anyone like lit up on the map. Get double check.
After dinner lately, the wife and I'll sit down and share an apple together as we unwind. It's my favorite part of the day. Anyway, enough about me.
Is it given to me at the Northern Plains, or is it like I do it at the Northern Plains? Because I remember there was a quest when I was like kid NieR about killing 10 sheep. I get it in the Northern Plains? Who do I get it from up here? This is my first time being here. This playthrough. Out the gate to the right? There's no one here for it. Unless you're talking about one of the soldiers? Or if you mean like up and to the right, I can head over there to try to see. Oh, yep. Up and to the right. There's a person all the way in the corner over here. What the hell? It's just a person. That's nuts. What are you doing all the way over here?
What's up? Last month, my wife encountered some sheep in the plains.
Oh
The
boy.
foul creatures kicked the very life from her. I came here to enact my revenge, but the beasts
What an
are far too
interesting
violent
quest.
for me to take on.
So, you want me to hunt them down?
No, that won't do.
This sounds like Robbie Draymond.
Oh.
Damon?
Then
Draymond?
what do you
Sounds like Robbie.
They must suffer as she suffered.
My good man, we are hardly in the business of punting fluffy animals to death.
I've heard you've tamed wild boars, yes?
This has to
That
be
you
him.
can mount and ride them as one would a common pack animal. That shall be my revenge. Mount your
Wow.
boar and ride headlong into the sheep. Annihilate them and all their
Sketchy,
kin across
sketchy.
this plain.
Definitely him.
This is hardly the most civilized of assignments.
Save your civilized concerns for one who has not experienced my pain. These animals must suffer. They must pay for what they have done to my beloved.
Oh, me accepting that transports me? Where? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is quite a time. feels very evil. Oh, okay, it's over once I fall off. I had a feeling. Yeah. I could have killed more then.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sure my wife sleeps easier now. Here is your payment.
Slain 14? Oh my god.
If you wish to give it another go, I will be here.
Is there a certain amount that I... Oh my god. Need to kill? Do I need to kill every single one of them? In order to count this as like complete or like... Welcome back, Ryan. So much driving. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're home now at least. There, that's much better. That was quite a time. Yeah. What's that up there? Oh, because that's a jump. Okay. I know it. I need to get back on the forest so I can go to the forest in Myth. How goes the stream? It's good. Just hanging out. I tried being blindfolded for a second. I couldn't see shit. Oh shit. Did you have a good day at least, Ryan? Oh no, keep going. Forest in a minute. Complete opposite side. Oh yeah, were there any optional quests from the Eerie that I maybe could have gotten? I want to check that real quick. See if there's anything there. So I never really looked over there. Maybe there is something. Oh. There's so many more entries in Fiona too. Yes, ma'am. Hi. Oh, no worries, CB Pre. I appreciate you. Hi, again. Get your butt. Oh my god. Is there any other additional quests I should look out for, CB Pre? I feel like the Eerie is not gonna have anything. You're trying to remember? No worries. Quest for me here.
Hey, who is that?
Oh, but they do have like this group of people gathered out here. So at least it's that, I guess.
My weapons may not.
There's no weapons.
Thanks.
Thanks. For nothing. Okay, well. Guess. Oh, hi, Duo. I was just wondering about optional quests. Like if there was anything that I should have like really gone out of my way to try to do for Ruby. But I figure I'm probably just gonna head straight for the Forest of Myth. I completed the promised gift that I couldn't complete in the first playthrough, and it did up my quest percentage completion. Completion percentage. I'm just really sure there's anything else. I've done a lot. I've done everything available except for the Moonflower quest. Not necessarily? Okay, so I should just not worry about it then? I'll just do story stuff. I'm not super big on platinum, so are weapons the only thing that I should really be focused on in terms of like routes, or you don't need any quests unless I want to? Okay, cool. Well, good to know. I will just work my way through, I guess. I wonder how fast I can. I guess this is speed run. How fast I can make it to the end. Hi, tacos! How are you? All the weapons by the end of the run, I should be fine. I need to figure out what other weapons I need. Because I'm pretty sure I've cleaned out all
the
weapon
home
shops.
of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
I know you're hungry about that. Not yet. 10 more minutes. She's meowing very sad for attention and food. Finished eating a what? And granizada? Sorry.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, hello. Well,
Okay.
did you and well, I don't.
That's right. Yeah, then we go talk to the tree and then we do the dream sequence. Meow.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
And when I get by Clean Rupee or a quest late in the run? Okay.
Why do we...
Hang on.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories.
Lightly fried sauteed quesadilla with tomatoes, grilled onions, and ham? Oh, that sounds really good.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean
Post
it'll
dinner
tell us
time?
what
Yeah.
we want to know? That'd be nice.
Okay, have I read this? Words... Yes. This is wrong, that was supposed to be the plan has failed. Yeah, look at my memory. Okay. Okay, it's the story of the past. I need to know the color. Sounds clear from Route A. It is. They sound a little less distorted. She has blue eyes. It's the same story. Envy. Okay, Envy's blue. Hello! Your song, Grandma's so good. Warrior. Daughter. Okay, the number is 23. Loss. Sharded to cover the song and you cried. Oh. Completely empty crystals. Force of myth. Okay. Let's listen. Shade. Jewels with the memories. Conviction, satisfaction. Lure you, yes. Color of the lost envy. It's blue. So you missed that, really? Intelligence and emotion. I must touch him. Promise me long ago. I don't know what that is. 23. I love this so much. Yoda. So good. What are you making for dinner, Jacob? Excuse me. Okay.
What? I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Irony. Okay, memory tree fragments. Let's go to the junk heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Sauteed noodle dish with some fish. What kind of fish? Sounds yummies. Just vibing. Halibut? I don't know if I've ever had halibut. I feel like I haven't really tried, like, honestly, that much fish in my life. I've had, like, milkfish, tilapia, salmon, tuna. That's it. Haven't had halibut. What's gonna be your first time, really? Oh god! Oh! Okay. We did it. We made it. So I could go for trying new fish? Hell yeah. And I've had sardines growing up too. I'm trying to think what else. Stream so far? It's good. It's been a fun time, tacos. Now playing Genshin because they dropped an update. Exciting. Something across the way, but I guess not. So many people play Genshin. What? Oh my god, I asked Devila if hooch tastes good and she said it's the best thing in the world. She said I could have some when I'm all grown up. It's the next arc? Oh.
Where'd they go?
Oh.
Get him! Don't let him escape!
It's the memories of the shade. Oh no!
I see something over there!
Everybody suffers here. Poor baby.
Here! They're in here!
Where's it going?
Robot, P-33.
Oh man.
You are an intruder.
Oh man.
You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
There's something leaking from my eyes. Oh. I should probably read these. I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
It doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Oh. Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're going to kill me.
Why will they kill you?
Oh.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
P33 really said, Khalil is my child now.
Military defense robot P33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P33 is charged with defending others. P33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray! Thanks, robot! And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you Beepy. Oh, Beepy. So cute, so sad. No P33,
Man,
only
there's gotta be
Beepy.
tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
Hello, Kamagachi?
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
That brother thinks that it was the robot's fault, but it really was just his fault for like knocking that stuff over.
Jacob!
I know, they were literally
This can't
just
be
like
happening!
wrong
Jacob!
time, wrong place.
Jacob!
Oof.
No!
Yeah. Oh man. I knew the robot didn't really. I feel like we saw that it wasn't them either. Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder
Crazy
has
eyes,
perished.
right? Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. Oh. Oh no. And ever since then, he's hated them. Because he couldn't face the truth
The
of
junkie.
his own
Perhaps
responsibility.
we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Can talk to him just like super fast. I know, right? Didn't do shit. Okay.
Oh, you're my. What is you? Not the. No, I'll just never.
Yeah, this is just going nuts.
Yeah.
Iron Will.
Someone already.
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Oh!
This
That's
sword
so
has seen
funny.
better days.
I love that fourth wall break.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I can repair it.
If you'll fix it.
I'm gonna need some memory. Only the real big enemy. Also, here's...
You got it.
I have memory alloy.
I'm gonna... Only the real...
You got it.
By the... What can I help you with?
I'm pretty sure I have memory alloy. I do have a broken wristwatch. I'm pretty OP. But what if we were more OP? Okay, I need more black pearls. It's gonna be nuts.
Come back.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we have memory alloys. But do we just not have the memory alloy? Hello?
I'm gonna only the real bit.
You got it.
By the way,
Alright,
what
sure,
can
whatever.
I help you with? Come.
I was hoping to shortcut that as well. It's fine. Okay. Well, step out then back in. Like from the house? Would that work? Let me pop inside the junkie. This spear is so good. Best song in the game. IMO. What's this one? I love this song. I listen, like, it's so good that I listen to it. Oh. Oh yeah, you already possess the following item, memory alloy.
It's a shame about the older lad.
Okay, there we go.
Was but a child.
Interesting. I'd listen to that song. Like, oh, just hanging out and stuff. Beast Lord in that spear. Oh man. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yay! You're so great, Beefy! You learned so much!
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
When robots experience friendship! Oh, that's right! Yay! It's gonna be fun! Duh, I know! But you know what we did? We killed them! Because we're monsters! NieR is suffering. I know, it's very Iron Giant feels. Okay. Well, we can finish this up. I know, we cut them down! It's cute, and also I'm a monster.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found.
I know.
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
Cool. We die together so I don't have to live without each other?
Well, actually, this is gonna take a little...
Oh, yeah.
That would be...
Send us a letter. Alright.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Yay. More sadness and suffering. Alright. We're gonna go inside the factory because I love music inside the factory. But it is past 8, guys. And like always, I'm hungry. So, I will be wrapping up stream here. Sad times. Ugh. Did you guys hear my back crack? What? Out of time? No. That already happened earlier. Always. I will. I forget that, like, I had made chat look bigger because I only have one eye. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for... Why is my... Come on. There we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I was playing NieR today. It's fun while it lasted. I'm glad. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun today. Thank you to everyone who subbed last week and for the people that also gifted a whole bunch of subs as well so we could do this 2B stream, and thanks to everyone that contributed earlier as well for that fun soundbite. Anytime, I'm happy to cosplay for you guys. It was a lot of fun getting into cosplay, so hopefully we can do something like this again soon. Thank you guys. I will be back tomorrow, regular stuff, for more Yakuza Kiwami goodness. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys, in the meantime, stay safe, take care, and have a wonderful rest of your evening or, you know, day, depending on what time it is, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you guys again next time. Thank you for being here. Mwah.